As I rolled forward, I thought I broke something. We're good. We're good. Good morning. Welcome to a different area of my life. Hello, minion. How goeth? It goeth well. It took me a minute, so we did start a little late. I'm gonna blame this one on Canon. Canon is trying to, when they have a EOS utility update, they, being a bunch of, I don't know, money-grubbing business people that they are trying to go subscription-based. So I had to update freaking everything and then go like around and like, no, I don't want to do a subscription. Yes, I can do this. I want to take that off and we're going to do this and this. Tronic Mighty, we are here though. We are here. That is all that matters. And there's like a tower of sculpting shit. So I can't even see what's going on. Oh my goodness. Kitty cat getting the yum yums. They do. They do. We'll have to shoot another one this April, May for their party. They deserve all the treats though. So the video that we watched when we were up here in the art room is a real big lie, because that video is from 2 years ago when Puck's not even a year old. That was for like the, oh my goodness! And then the video that we see when we're downstairs, where I've got the space buns, that's from this past year. So that video was shot in 2022. The 2023 video we'll see tomorrow, during tomorrow's stream. Yeah. So they do get more treats, and then we'll shoot a new one next year. Oh, pardon me. I got water, I got hot cocoa, but let's do the water first. They are adorable. Adorable little gremlins. Careful how late you feed them. I do believe they transform. Minion, I am doing well. Thank you for asking. I hope you're having a good day. I hope everybody's having a good Monday. Debonair Corvus, hello. So we are listening to, this is Ice Nine Kills, Funeral Derangements. Welcome to Horrorwood. I figured Ice Nine Kills would be a good, to kick off the holiday festivities, right? Today is Devil's Night. We've got Halloween, my birthday. We will be doing a birthday stream on Wednesday. I'm going to be giving away a Grendel Prime, it's the Regurgitate pack, right? That's what it's called, Regurgitate pack. That big boy. So if you want to get your hands on a Grendel Prime before even I do, I'll see you on Wednesday for some birthday festivities. I gotta pick up a cake or some sweets or some candy of some sort to shove a candle into. Meatball Prime, right? By the way, which one's pink? Right. So I've got this, and it needs to stay in front of me because I've currently got clay in my oven right now. For some of you, you're thinking, why would you have clay in the oven? Why would you not put clay in your oven? Especially if it's monster clay. Monster clay. I'm going to... I took my allergy meds. It's like mucus. It's disgusting. Oh, man. Oh, I have to get back to them too. I have the pleasure of working with Ice Nine Kills every September, at least for the last 2 years. In September, for their Silver ScreamCon. Look it, I'm still sporting the injuries, Spencer, from this past Silver Scream. That is not nail polish on my big toe. That is just how busted I did my toe. We had a we won't bring up a sore topic, but needless to say, down on staff and in cosplay for the cosplay contest that I was hosting, I ended up having to assist with moving tables frantically off the stage while kids were having meltdowns in the hallway, and I dropped one of the tables on my toe and didn't realize it in all like the you know, like, we got to get this done. We got to get this done. Like, this has to run smoothly with all the tizzy of everything. My foot was sore the whole ride home, but I just thought, like, I've been wearing tights, you know, wearing the same sneakers on your feet all day, you know, maybe you just, I did not know. And then I was like, it like really hurts, like hurts to walk. And so I had to take the nail polish off, and I was like, oh, it's still black. Drop tables on the children. It was wonderful. I have a great time at Silver Scream, except for like being overworked and not having an extra set of hands, or, you know, four to assist with our two back-to-back events. Huge shout out to Steve. Thank you. I begged him to stay. He had a photo shoot to go see the Boogeyman, and I was like, please, can you like just please stay until like, what do I have to do? Your wife's beautiful. How many times do I have to compliment the goddess that you married? Please stay. It all worked out. Everybody had a good time. Parents had a good time. My toe took the hit. But yeah, for this gentleman's Comic-Con. Comic-Con happens Danvers, Massachusetts in September, early September, late August. Before we can start sculpting our Thumper, it's in the oven. Pardon me. I had it cooking in the oven at 170 for 30 minutes, and then I turned it off and I left it in the oven. The oven's still hot. It should still be doing its thing. It is in a oven-safe plastic container. Before I can do this, there's a couple of housekeeping items I need to do. One, I need to welcome you all in. Hello. I'm Disfusional. If this is your first time stopping by the channel, I hope you're having a good Monday. Feel free to call me Dis. I'm an ultra widescreen gamer, but first and foremost, I am an artist. You can check out more of my content on my website. You'll also probably find out that your girl likes to do cosplay. The last cosplay we just finished this past August was our Lotus Amaga cosplay. Again, you can peruse all of this goodies and more through the holy grail of sites that I update. I've been trying to update it weekly. And so here's the big update. Merch store! I know that you guys have been wanting an update regarding our merch store. So let's head on over to our Stream Raiders game quickly. And we'll drop units, and I'll update you guys on what's the tea regarding our merch store, because your girl said that she was going to have a merch store ready for you on her birthday. I am doing my damnedest to stay true to this. However, we had to talk about logistics with our administrative, with our assistant. She came in and was like, girl, what you doing? I was like, I don't think this is right either. So I was sent back to the drawing board, because initially I was like, when we get that update for our TennoCon money, I am going to update our store. And I initially thought that we would go from the $267 package to the $347 package, but no, we need the $588 package. But then I thought to myself, are we really going to be making enough proceeds from said store to justify the $300 increase? No. And then I also realized too, okay, because for the 580 disc, why do you need the 588 package instead of the 360? Because it comes with the international shipping and real-time rate shipping calculator. And if I am going to ship things to you guys in this, that, and underneath the troll bridge respectfully, I want to make sure that I am doing things right to begin with. I don't want to half-ass it. But I also want your guys' packages to get to you. So to start things off, first and foremost, less is always more. So I could only drop merch that we have on hand. So as of right now, it's 30 glyph stickers. I counted out the last of the glyph stickers. I've got 30 of them. So they are in the stock. I then put together a spreadsheet. Raiders, if you'd like to join me in my quest for victory, !battle in chat to put the link to our Stream Raiders game. Tiblai, hello, welcome on in. We're just chit-chatting about the merch store that is coming on Wednesday, I still plan on having it launch. It's going to be one of those things that as we acquire merch, I can add it. I did some digging. So we looked at the doing a Squarespace, so a website through my, or a shop, an e-commerce shop through my website. Because I don't have a shop already and I don't have a copious amount of stock in which to put up and generate, it's, for my first shop to be through Squarespace would be a very big, it would be like trying to inhale a whole entire wedding cake when really, like, I just need 5 cupcakes. So I then looked at the prices for Etsy. They've got like a posting price plus a fee price plus a transaction plus a commissions. I looked at some of the other art sites too, because I had some friends on Facebook when I asked just regular friends and family, hey, what do you guys recommend for art and print sales? And I had a bunch of my photographer friends go, well, for print sales, I would recommend this. But that is just literally like, here is my digital copy. That site does all of the printing, the processing, and the shipping for me. And as great as that would be, I want to be able to make something today, maybe make 5 limited of them, put them up somewhere, wham, bam, it's sold out. I just have to worry about taxes at the end of the year type of situation. Your girl's staying up on taxes. We're good with our taxes. Hey, I don't want that government to come knocking at my door. I just want to be forgotten about by the government. So I'm going to just keep on paying you. So then I started looking at like Spotify or even Amazon and Etsy. Again, like I said that, and like the eBay. And oh my gosh, that was atrocious. We don't go back. And then I started chatting with some of my sewing friends who sell embroidered patches and their like embroidery kits, and they said that they sell them through Ko-Fi. And I was like, I had a Ko-Fi like 5 years ago, 2018, 17, when I was like, let's start doing Magda. But I thought it was just a coffee thing. A way for friends and family to send you tips based off of your content, because I had it hooked up to my Instagram and Facebook, and people could send me tips through that avenue, if you will. Well, Ko-Fi has evolved, and we're going to use them. Let's just wrap up the damn story. I am going to launch a Ko-Fi site, and I am right now trying to, because I know that our UK friends say that doing the Stripe is easy is for payout instead of PayPal for security reasons. So I'm making sure that I link securely as much stuff as I can to make it just like copacetic for all of our friends internationally. I am going to, for a year of like the gold shop, which means it's no fees. It would just be the transfer fee of funds from the site to my bank. So whatever my bank transfer fees were, which is fine because that's the exact same thing that, you know, we do with this site, if you will. It comes out to be under $75 for a year. Do I think that, so I then searched what are the pros and cons for a Ko-Fi site. A lot of people have to have, you know, have done this before. Everybody's got 2 cents, right? Some people 3. And what they said was, unlike Etsy, where you can Google search vinyl stickers, there is nothing like that for Ko-Fi. And I was like, perfect. I don't want to give my shit to strangers anyways. They kept saying that if you have a Ko-Fi site, you're going to have to be using other social media avenues to bring direction to your Ko-Fi site. Perfect. The only people that would want to visit my store are my friends, family, and community members. I don't need to open it up to every yipping yahoo, you know, Tom, Dick, and Harry that we have floating about. With it being to a smaller price to start up with no listing fees, it gives me a little bit more leeway as well as subscribing and like purchasing the plan for the whole entire year will make me, what's the word I'm looking for? I'll have to keep updating it. I'll have to, to see if the store is worth its while. So for this upcoming year of 2024, we've already said that we're going to be pulling back on how many conventions that we compete in, so that we can work on Magda. But at the same time, too, I want to work a little bit on merch. Universally, everybody says that sticker merch works out very well. I tried to look into like some toque and beanies. I think tote bags, too, are going to be in my future as we get closer to conventions. A lot of people at my booth will ask if I've got a plastic bag or something. But to be like, no, I've got a $10, printed tote off to the side, heavy duty. So I've been pricing out totes as well, and I want to make sure I like a wholesome price of $10, especially if it's going to be sold at my booth. And then once that gets squared away, something again that I can figure out package wise, scale wise, weight wise, and add it to the store. So yes, there's going to be a super hella very light merch launch that will happen November 1st. At 12 p.m. 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. There are only 30 glyph stickers. I don't have any more. I would have to, actually, there might be some more in them. Oh. I'm going to do it. You're going to come. I can't move you guys because you're going to see super secret stuff. But my roof still leaks, so let me move my pot out of the way. That is the almighty grail. That is the pot that protects us from legitimately sinking. Oh man, maybe I need to implement like the BTTV emotes or whatever and make like a pot one. So that when we start having disconnection issues too, we can all grab a pot or a pan or something and start pulling out the vessel. Okay, I think, because honestly, I haven't been, friendly reminder, chat, that if you have a convention near you that you find near and dear to your heart and you think that I would find it to be fun to come out to your city, state, and or country for your beloved Comic-Con, please contact your Comic-Con, anime, or gaming convention organizers. Let them know they can check out my references in my resume and all those goodies on my website. We do websites, host panels, judge cosplay contests. Yeah, okay. We're stealing from the booth stuff. Secrets don't make friends. Well, then don't tell them. We've got more. I'm going to steal this stuff. I mean, like, I can always just, take this with me. Yeah. The quality of these stickers, I don't know who and what type of vinyl they are. So those are not going to, and if I do, would you guys be interested in these ones being printed in the nice vinyl? Slightly, well, I guess they would kind of be around this size, but like the Scarecrow would be slightly larger and they would be individually sold. That's how I'm thinking about putting them up in the store, or up in the new store as. And then just keeping those packets so that they go on sale at conventions or for giveaway purposes. Purposes, Devonair Corvus. Secrets don't make friends. No. But they bring all the cats to the yard. Just very particular friends. Hold on. The landlord just messaged. Still on for tomorrow? Oh, never mind. That wasn't the landlord. That was Synemius. So it was Synemius asking the landlord if we're last day of October. Remember, we were supposed to get a new roof. It's all right. No one's paying attention. Your music is making me want to listen to Lorna Shore some more. Yeah, we got Ice 9 Kills. And then I've got to figure out the shipping rate, but eventually I'm hoping to figure out the logistics to get our bookmarks up on the store. So we've got a call bookmarks, we've got 2B bookmarks, I've got Denji bookmarks with like the metal pull toggles too. What I also found out is that with all of this, you have to take merch photos. Did you guys know that? Did you guys know that when you sell merch, you gotta take photos of that shit? Now, some of you guys are looking at me going, duh. But to take a really good photo that even you yourself are like, I'd buy that. I don't know if I'm just picky, but it took me a minute to, I had to bring the ring light down inside there, and I was like doing, it was work. It was work. I had fun. Learned some things. All right. And packaging everything back up. Yeah. Swiped merch so that there's more for our opening. I did not count. Sorry, I had to move the Lotus. She sits on top of my merch tub. I don't want to forget her. I want to make sure that I bring her for C2E2 because I want to get photos done. I want to get photos done of Toru too. Hindsight. She's 2020. To 7 Spirals. I don't have any unhealthy relationship with music. You do. I have an unhealthy relationship with country. I hate it. Like maybe unhealthily. All right, let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Awkward. Okay. So 29. Looking for a pan. Yeah, it'll work. All right, so glyph stickers. Oh, pen, you failed. P plus 29. And this is what? Are those tarot cards? No, they're my glyph stickers. So we have a merch opening. We're going to have a shop opening on Wednesday. And so I was just pulling the merch from my cosplay booth because Tronic, I travel around to Comic-Cons, anime conventions, cosplay, pop culture conventions. A lot of the time I'm judging cosplay contests. But usually I'm there in cosplay, behind a booth. I'm giving away platinum. I've got prints for sale. We've got art for sale. I do a lot of selfies. We take a lot of selfies, share a lot of knowledge. So we stole all of these stickers from our booth merch. Because I want to make sure that I've got a correct amount listed in our store, but also plenty of time between Wednesday's merch lunch and the next time I'm needed at Comic-Con. Plenty of time, she says. She's so gonna forget. I'm not gonna forget, you're gonna forget. I won't forget where I put those. Okay, next thing. Throw this pen away. It did not work. She's out of here. Well, you'd have to go to, if you were at TennoCon 2023, Weinstein John was giving away little plastic platinums. I got one. Half Love, welcome in. Sorry, I was just enjoying some hot cocoa. Delicious. Delicious, I tell you. All right. I've been doing some housekeeping. House cleaning's happening on Thursday. We're streaming Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday this week. Potentially Friday if we unlock it. Thursday, I've got to take it off. We've got family coming over Friday evening, and I have to freaking clean that bathtub. I would like to let you guys know that Carlock being red and Garona being green do make brown. Are you drinking protein shake or an iced coffee? I am drinking hot cocoa. It is only 36 degrees outside, roughly. Now, what I've been doing, Sneemius, you didn't even know that I was getting into this part. In our back storage, it is a mystery of random crap that I could not fit up into this area here, so it makes its way into what I call the overflow area. Well, finally going through the overflow area, and I'm cleaning it up. I'm getting tubs and boxes taken care of. What is this? And why do I not like it? What is this? I have a feeling this is something that we were doing here on stream too. Oh, it's like there's a... What was I doing here? Why is this? What is this? What is this? It even came with little notes, but past this doesn't make sense. You didn't write what it is. You just drew. You just doodled. Girl. Makes no sense. Okay, well, we'll just put this conundrum off to the side. I don't even remember when I did that. Don't even remember when I did that. Time to bust out the label. No, so what I want to do is I've got a tub full of, like, ribbon. I want to see if there's a way to consolidate it and put it all into here and get rid of this tub that's collapsing. There's also a bunch of shit that shouldn't be in here. Like this belongs with my wigs. It's a bunch of the tiny black hair ties. This was given to me by, oh my gosh, holy cow. Hold on, story hour. So remember how I told you guys I was a teacher? I did high school woodshop. So this was given to me by the other teacher. Old World. She got these on Etsy. They're little cat Christmas ornaments. They're not of my cats, not of her cats, but just of cats in general. So that's interesting. Like, but that stuff doesn't need to be in here. A stack of magnets doesn't need to be in here. A bunch of bracelets that were made out of guitar strings don't need to be in here. But like, it's kind of interesting that they are here. Kind of interesting that they are here. So we're gonna clean it up a bit. Just like guitar string bracelets. I don't know. And unless you have like the smallest hands like me, I doubt they'd fit. What did I make these for? They are pretty cool though. Well, we got some guitar string bangles. Oh my gosh, there's more. How many did I make? Was this like a phase that I had? It's hot all the time. Oh, we live in Michigan, so it's... All right, so we got some guitar string bangles going on. Don't know why. Rock on. Some fake flowers. Yep. So why am I digging through here? Well, I need to find some ribbon for my headband for Wednesday's stream. Some of this is old too, so let's just, the stuff that I know is good. Let's put that in first. That's pretty, oh, here's some stuff here. So we're just trying to make sense of all this crap. If I could put it into a smaller container, it's not using all this space. I'm tired of having so much waste. But at the same time I'm doing this, I've also got our clay in the oven. Yeah. Well, I think I can fit a lot of this in just one container here. I do. And without having all that extra wiggle room, they won't unravel like this. I'm only seeing positives. What is this? No clue. We'll put it along the side here. No clue. But we'll keep it. Ooh, look, we got some old school bracelets. We'll have to show those in a second. Put those there. I'm looking to find, I thought I was going to see some like teal or something, but it doesn't look like it. All right, so we're going to pull out a couple of these thinner ones because I know that they'll fit nicely along the side. Guess go on this side maybe. So a couple spools will have to float across the top. What is some random ass shit? We'll keep that there. It's a tiny little latte. I don't know. A little bevy. No clue. No clue. There's a couple feathers in here as well, but these are from, I know what these are from. So I'm going to put these feathers with our other feathers. I've got a feather collection going. Ooh. I've got, yeah, these are wonderfully atrocious, but need to be kept. There will be like a Final Fantasy gesture cosplay that needs this. What happened? You missed it. Preparing for cold and snow up here. Half of the drive. Don't understand what snow is. Ice. Oh. Yeah. Snow and ice. We get those. So tiny. Just okay. Wonderful. See, and this takes up so less room than how big this container was here. And I can still put stupid things in there, like, I feel like I should just keep the, it's been years. We're just going to keep the cats in with the ribbon at this point. But what are these? Layered stickers? These look like something I could give to Sneemius's mom. Put them in my Sneemius's mom pile. I don't have one, but I'll start one now. And then I just got to figure out a fabric place for these. So let's go over here. And just toss those there. Perfect. We're going to pull the label that says paints off that. And I'm going to put these on the shelf. Oh my gosh. I feel like I just accomplished something great. What did you do? That whole entire, I literally been carrying this plastic container around for years. For years. Here's the plastic container. Since what, 2000 and, oh, it's like, the contents from the inside are falling out the little cracks. So let's throw those crummies out. Now I don't want to throw the container away because I'm sure it could be used for something else, like holding shoes or something. But I don't need it for anything other than like traveling. If I'm traveling with something and I don't want it to get crushed, this would be a good container for that. We're going to go put it back in dry storage, but just as an empty box, just as a shell of what it was. All right, and with you being literally nothing, I can put you on top of here. Huzzah. What's okay, that's my trolley for my table booth. She's trying to clean up. Trying to bring in a new year, not like a gremlin. What's going on in here? What is this? What's this? What's this? There's dust everywhere. Okay, and then there's that. Then we'll do that. And then we'll do this. And then we will do... Sorry, I had to put it in its new place, but not like an asshole. Oh, I still got these stupid bangles around my wrist, and I put the ribbon away without grabbing any ribbon out of it. Oh! That all happened. All right, I want these things off my wrist. I don't know what I'm going to do with them, but get them off my wrist. We will put them in there for now. Do something with them another day. Fake flowers. I don't know how long I've had these for. In the trash you go. In the trash you go, I said. Ooh, we'll put these on, though. So there's this. What is this, like an ankle bracelet? Probably. Putting it on. Oh, yeah, it is. The cats are going to love that. The cats are going to love that. It's an anklet. And this project, whatever it is, I'm just going to get rid of it. I've got so many random shit going on. I don't know how long I've had that. It doesn't say what it's for. Out of here. I ain't holding on to trash. But I've got to find ribbons now to hold the headband onto my head. So going back, I knew exactly where my ribbon was at, though, this time. So I think it's a win. I think it's a win. Oop, I missed something. Sarah Ban Axbox. Hey, I'm new here and I saw someone with your Warframe glyph and he sent me your way. So I'm just curious. How do I get it? Just use code Disfusional. That's it. That's it. We're actually going to be sculpting out some Thumper Floofs here in a little bit, but I have to hot glue some ribbon to my candle headband for Wednesday. Annoying, wonderful. Wednesday's headband. But yeah, all you gotta do is use code Disfusional in your in-game marketplace. There's a link in the channel panels too that'll take you directly there. And enjoy. We'll be giving away platinum during tomorrow's stream. I've got platinum and Forma bundles to give away. On Wednesday, I'm going to be giving away a Grendel Prime Access. Grendel Prime Access. Do I just use... Trying to think how big. Let's go with the big bright purple here. I think I've got 2 spools of this. No, they're different. Different, but yet oh so the same. We'll go with that one. We shall go with that purple. Let me get some scissors. And some hot glue. You guys were wondering, you thought I was going to do this like fancy way? No, I'm just going to hot glue it. Just going to go on a headband that I tie around. Hot glue it. All right. Got my new hot glue gun right here. I didn't know if I wanted to test out our molds yet, but no. Not yet. All right, let's head on over to our Stream Raiders battle. And I'm gonna plug this in while the Stream Raiders battle proceeds. Oh gosh, got it. I do not, this is low temp, right? Nope, it was that high. Okay, go back to low. Go to low temp. We don't need jet high. Yeah, my molds came in. This one is definitely uneven in its, like, it's very thick on this side and very thin on this side. So they did a very interesting job pouring this mold or trimming it up, lack thereof. But all of our filigree molds look real nice. Can't wait to use them. Can't wait. Can't wait. Okay. I'm gonna make that corset with them. Ooh, Shinobi Scroll, Sanemius 19 kills. Please enjoy 2 Shinobi Scrolls. Waiting our hot glue to, I'm excited. This thing is fantastic. The glue stick doesn't fall out the back. And literally, I just put it in there. It holds it. This was a good investment. I should do that Amazon affiliate thing, shouldn't I? That way, things that I've used and tested. I feel like even if it's just for a couple of things, that it would behoove me. Sir Ban Xbox, thank you so much for that subby. Mad hypes in chat, my friends. Yeah. We're literally plugged into the internet, so I don't know what the deal is and why we've got a little slow gameplay going on. Orc Slayers, let's do this. Protect ye old villagers, my friends. How's everybody doing? What did you guys do this weekend? Tell me about it. Tell me about it. What did you do this weekend? Friday, I hung out with you guys. Friday, I was with you guys for a dev stream. It was great. We had a good time. First time watching, hope to be here for the long haul. Well, Sir Ban, as I was letting everybody know, tomorrow we'll be giving away Forma in Platinum during our stream just for shits and giggles. On Wednesday, I'm going to be giving away again. You know what? Sometimes I am a little bit more quiet about it, but for some reason this year, I am like tooting the foghorn a bit. But our birthday stream on Wednesday will be giving away a Grendel Prime Access. Gotta go this winter and have some footage. Are you talking about the snowmobile races? Yes, and what I will do with my camera that I've also brought up here because I want to film some of our Thumper making. So I'm not going to spoil anything. When we come back from break, we're going to be switching things over to some Thumper sculpting, and I will get the clay. Again, I'm making sure this stays right in front of my face because I've got clay in the oven. We'll get the clay out of the oven, start sculpting our Thumper resin, and I'll talk to you guys a little bit more about what I envision for this piece, as well as how I envision it being added to our store. See? I'm hoping, you know, I can make, it'll get me making some more things. We'll see. Nightwing! How's it going? How you doing? Welcome, welcome on in. But yeah, we do have a Discord as well. There's a subscriber section in the Discord. I do international giveaways in the Discord monthly. I ship anywhere in the world as long as you are at least 18 years of age. Because if you weren't 18 years of age, I'd be that creepy old lady sending underage children mail, and that is not becoming. Nope. I'm like an old hag wearing the skin of a youth. No, but really, where's my glue? It's not glue, but it's kind of like glue. But not really. Ugh. And again, I'm just gonna hot glue these guys. All I need is something to tie in the years, what, 3 years ago, 2 years ago when we wore this, I clipped it to my head and oh my goodness, I hated every moment of it. I hated every moment of the clipping. So, no. All right. Put the pin over here. Put the lime in the coconut and shake it all up. I said, doctor. And this should be good. Throw this away. Oh, well, I'm sorry, Mr. Hot Glue Gun. I didn't mean it. Did not mean it, sir. All right, and then we'll just even these guys out. Now, my friends, I hope you guys have not forgotten that all month long we've teamed up with Digital Extremes and Warframe in the quest to conquer cancer. We are at $1,432 raise. At $1,450, it's a Bean Boozle. At $1,500, it's 500 platinum that we'll be giving away, as well as it will unlock a couple of different things. It'll unlock another. I still want to blame it on the youth. Obviously, they're all getting on and taking my bandwidth. Oh, we're having a bitrate issue. We are having a bitrate crisis. I see movement, but it's probably not the best. Like, I know I'm unstable, but there's just something when Twitch tells me that I'm unstable that I'm like, oh, bitch, please. You don't know me. Envy vodka bottle. Where's the bucket that we use for when it's leaking upstairs? Grab the bucket. Emergency. Check the cord in the back of the router. I was plugging them all in yesterday. Down we go. As the captain, I'll go down with the ship. Just like the Titanic. Sometimes I do feel like I am steering us right into an iceberg. No, too soon? Okay, my bad. Oh, I just got a message from the overlords. No, just kidding. Oh, it's a birthday. Whose birthday is it? Whose birthday is it? Hold up. Is it somebody's birthday? Who's in the birthday section? Who's making posts in the birthday section? Cursed. Cursed Asylum? It's your birthday. Happy birthday. Hold on, I gotta make birthday messages. I'm gonna play games. Nicely done. Nicely done. I see when I start stream at 10, I don't see some of the birthday notifications that pop off. Look at all these friends having birthdays around me too. All of our moms were pregnant at the same time, cursing our fathers. It was all this was all their fault. I get it. I get it. I get it. Happy frickin' birthday. All right, then I gotta find a glyph, a gif, and it's gotta be. I got this. IT support here. Did you try turning it off or turning it back on? I've tried unplugging it and plugging it back in. Oh, I like this one. So, I liked it a lot. All right. And popping off with my birthday emotes too. All right, cool. Happy birthday, Cursed. Frick yeah. Oh, friends having birthdays. Anybody going out? Now, I know when I say any of you guys going out trick-or-treating that a lot of you may just be the one carrying the flashlight as the children run from house to house, and you just make sure that, you know, they know their way home in the dark. I guess since I've spawned you, I'm responsible for you. Any Halloween crotch goblin trick-or-treat enthusiast in chat? And if so, what candy are you hoping that your kid siphons from your neighborhood the most? My pops was always about those paydays. Even as a kid, I was a Milky Way fan, Sanemius, even as a kid. So what I did to these ribbons was I put some fray check on them to make sure that when I tie them up, they're not going to fray all over the place. It's exactly as it sounds. When it's still wet, though, I can still work with it. Just want to make sure that I do not forget clay in the oven. Because I don't know if you know this, Arthur, but you're not supposed to put clay in your oven. Even though it says on the back that I'm supposed to, and it says to put it up to 200, I only put it up to 170. I was just like, again, it's not often you put clay in the oven. I left behind a, you left a lich? You left a lich, so did you, like, did he, Santa Claus, here's all your goodies I stole? Sorry, friend? I have a lich, too. I really should take down my lich. I wonder how much crap he's got. Maybe that's what I will do. We'll add it to the tasks on Wednesday to do, and it'll be like he's giving me a birthday present. All right, let's pump some glue on this now. As you get older, I'm just going to embrace the birthday. Sometimes I try to hide it some years, you know, oh, I'm not getting older. Yeah, we're embracing it this year. Just hot gluing, we're making this, make it fancy. Make it fancy. Just going to... Just want a little bit, not a lot of it. Dust to dust. Oh, right. So what I did was I wrapped it around that way it would be stuck against my head and less likely pull away. Could probably use super glue too, but impatient. I don't want it all over my hands. Have for ages, keeping it to help friends when they do need help. Yeah, I have it. I need to get a different one because this one is not afraid of children. And we can't have that, can we? If our liches are not afraid of children, Corvus, we not here. Get away from us. Go! Get it stuck to your thumb. And I think this one worked out real well on this side. Look, you get better with each side. Cool. Yay! Now she's ready to go. I'm gonna tie it around in a nice big bow. Hip hip huzzah. To be honest, I prefer sisters. Yeah, you know, there is just something too. I mean, I like Blixa Groot, but when Little Minute comes out and she screams about not liking children, I concur. Why didn't I just concur? I concur. Sisters, especially to the process of having to railjack up and go and like hunt them down. I like that. The lich, you know, and the sisters have been hunting you, and then you get to go and hunt them. It's very nice. Picking up the pieces. Let's do that there. These need to go downstairs. Let's put this next to, I'm going to put the glyph stickers next to the hat so I make sure that I add them. There's something I'm going to do before I take a mini break, or what, an hour? Streamer Disc Battles, ready in 15? Okay. I am going to, since the hot glue gun is here, I was told, let's do high temp, that for our filigree, when we do our core set, that I should be able to do this with hot glue. We'll do it on the mold that's effed up. And you'll see, like you can see when it lays down flat, it's not laying down flat. This area here is just so much bigger. I want to keep the plastic to put the mold back in so it doesn't get a bunch of cat hair on it. Let's just call it how we see it. And I might need to get a bigger, yeah, I think I'm just going to go get a plastic bag from downstairs then, because that's kind of, but you can like see how thick it is over here and how thin it is over here. You can even like see through it. And then you can't see through it at all over here. Like I just, So what we're gonna do is I just wanna see if the hot glue technique that people have been popping off about really works. So all I'm going to do is just pipe a bunch of hot glue into this mold, go on break, come back, see how it fares. And there's freaking glitter on here from a stupid project I was working on. We're gonna have to. Oh, come on. Just trying to make sure that I fill the mold. Now, depending on how this works, I do have clay, and I was just going to use, it's going to be a little bit more of a process because I will have to freeze it, but we could also just use SKS's Props lightweight foam clay as well, which would give us a little bit more flexibility. I think you'd have the flexibility with this too. Afraid of children, you transfer out and boo. No, it'd go, children! Like they have wonderful lines. But their quirk is afraid of children. I've got two of them already. I need more. I need more children-fearing allies. I really do. I want them all. I want them all. If they're afraid of children, I want them. I want them to be a part of my party. Yeah, I think I was able to get it into the cracks. With it being high temp too, it should, yeah, this thing is just going to be a collector of dust. Dust and boogers, so I will go and get a plastic bag to put this in. Yeah. Been streaming for about an hour. Go check on the cats. I think this is a good time. I'll go and do what Sinemius is tasking with an assignment in the basement quickly, too. And then we'll come back, and we'll switch things up, and we do some Thumper sculpting. I've got an idea. We'll see. And then we'll also see what happens here. All right, if you have not already, drop those units onto our Stream Raiders battle during break, and I will see you guys in about 5 minutes. Be right back. Testing. There we go. So I guess that microphone was dead. My bad. Whoopsies. It was a bigger problem than I thought, than I knew. I was like, well, hold on. Everything says it's on. Well. Happy Monday, friends. Happy Monday. Figured it out, all right? My microphone was dead. It's okay. Just have it on the charger now. Whoopsies. Whoopsies. Did I grab my quests? Oh, I gotta place one more buster. All right, friends, drop those units onto the battlefield, exclamation point battle. In chat, put the link to our Stream Raiders game. You guys can go on the other side too. Sorry about that. Sorry. And I'm sitting here like pushing my poop and everything. Need my hot heat gun though, because it's colder up here and it's been just solidifying. Like even from when I was pushing it here to now, it's hardening up. But let's oh, I didn't get the, oh, this is gonna work out nicely. Why did that work out so well? It's so detailed too. Wow. I'm impressed. Make another bangle. I'm impressed that the hot glue trick worked, and it is very flexible. Obviously, it's hot glue. Just imagining this on a corset. This is gonna work out really well. This is gonna work out, and just wants to, oh gosh, okay. That's exciting. I needed a bag for this and I didn't get it. That happened. Can we borrow? Can we sharing is caring? Sure, right? Oh, these are like little tiny nerdlets. Nope. Even though it seems like it wants to fit, the mouth to this is a lot smaller than they lead you to believe. I was. I'm not muted anymore. I can see the Richter, the little bar going off, but dang. Okay, I need to go and get another plastic bag because like they need to go in a plastic bag, like one that's reusable, not like these gross ones. Not like these gross ones. And then when we come back, we're gonna heat up some clay. Be right back. Well, actually, I'm gonna just take you guys with me. Come on an adventure. We're gonna go down a flight of stairs around the corner. Probably see Stitch. He'll be right here as soon as I open up this door, because that's where I put his hammock. Hey, little buddy. How you doing, Stitches? Everybody says they miss you and they can't wait for your stream tomorrow. I know, you just need me, buddy, for the thumbs to push the buttons. And we're walking back. Well, I don't know where your brother's at. I feel like I should be more concerned. Are you playing tent with the can? Oh, he's with the kitchen. Oh, there you are. Okay. Keep going to sleep then in your fort. I'll put the blanket back over. Our kitchen table has a tablecloth on it, and Puck will pull it to one side so that it'll cover one of the chair seats, and he'll have a little fort that he could sleep in. Sure, whatever. You're a cat. There can't be much to life, so whatever you do to get your kicks. Pardon me. So what we'll do is we'll just, yeah. See, they just, very sticky silicone. That's why the hot glue peeled off of it so nicely. It's just sticking to everything. All right. Push the air out of it. And as a precaution, I'm gonna leave the, well, No, we'll because I will remove them from here. We'll get rid of the crappy plastic and put them in. So we got some really nice molds. I don't know how they packaged them like this. Just pure luck and determination in this tiny little plastic. Form-fitted. Then here's a different company. I got some more filigree ones from. They're a little thinner. Figured that would be a good between the boob one. So like if this one goes up between the bosom. Poked it on those fat sacks. And now I will put them in this bag, then I'll be able to reuse it over and over and over again, and I won't have to worry. I'm going to try to lay them out just so that it fits nicer in the tub. I'm going to slap them in, I guess. Like, see, there wasn't this much room for them to place them out in those other bags. I wonder how they did it. I wonder what wizardry they used to get them all to fit. What wizardry did you use, Harry? Then just put a second layer right on top. It would behoove me if I had a piece of cardboard to stick between them. Another time, another time, another time, another time. So here are my molds then. Let's put them in the mold department. I can't believe we actually have a place for these. Gosh darn it, we're cleaning ourselves up over here. Hot glue, there's even a place for the hot glue. Let me put the hot glue away. Oh my gosh, I'm feeling like an adult being all organized and shit. Better late than never, right? All right, now we're cleaning up. We don't need the foam clay. Not for today. I cannot create a mold with foam clay. Before I started stream, I was actually going back and forth cleaning up the FX pieces from Carlock and Garona. So, whew, table, finally, we see it. Before I work on reheating our clay back up, I'm going to wipe down the table. There is glitter still on here from when I decided it was going to be a really good idea to do that stupid project where I was removing the glitter from the unicorn. It worked. Don't believe me? Here he is. Like at the same time. Ugh. Now I gotta paint him. Now I gotta paint him. But there's glitter everywhere, so we're gonna wipe down the table. I don't want this in our mold. We're gonna sculpt something out. The goal is to use silicone, create a mold of it, then cast it, paint a couple of them. I'm imagining that I should probably put my grinding stones away, but I'm imagining we'll leave them there. I like it. It makes me feel industrial. Oh, there's just freaking glitter everywhere, though. That I could turn what we're working on into either a magnet or when I was going pee this morning and I was thinking about the project that we were doing today, I thought it could probably also be ouch, I just kicked it. Oh, that wasn't definitely painful. Not a Halloween decoration, but a Christmas ornament. Sorry. I was like, you know, you put the Christmas ornament on the tree. Couldn't think of it. So the options, because some people are like, well, you know what? I figured everybody's got a refrigerator. Not everybody's refrigerator is magnetic. I know that the fancier ones, if you got a fancy bougie ass refrigerator, it's not magnetic. All right, I'm sorry, not for you then. But refrigerators or Christmas trees, because 'tis the season. But I'm going to wipe my desk down, this table, quickly so that we can get all this glitter from projects past. Glitter begone. Only there was an actual spray, a glitter begone spray. All right. I want to make sure that all the glitter underneath you. And there's glitter even on my sanding stones. There's glitter all over my sanding stones. I'm sorry, sanding stones. You deserve better than me. It's true. You know it. I know it. I really dislike glitter. I thought I would start with sculpting out little tiny Thumper floofs. Now, I didn't know if it should be like a 3-dimensional. And then I thought, like, if I wanted to do it a magnet, then it would, you know, it should be 2-dimensional, but it could have 3-dimensional elements to it. So that's kind of where I'm going with. That way, I could, like, write on the back side or, like, slap a year or carve something. Then we're going to use some of these. Trying to make sure we're knocking out the glitter. And then I'm going to come back in, and where are you? I know I have one real close too. And any extra glue or resin that could cause a bad day later on, we're going to quickly carve up and off my mat. Just going to wipe some of this gross stuff off into the trash can. Yeah, there's a lot of gross stuff coming up. Especially the closer that I am to the edge of the table. Like, that's where a lot of the time I work. All right. Now that we've scraped, one last wipe down. And we should be good. Good to start, at least. Just wanted to... clean it up. Clean up before we make a mess. Seems to be how it goes. Clean up before you make a mess. Okay. Let's put... do we want to... yeah, let's put the sanding stones back. You never know when you need to sharpen something. So we'll put these guys back here. And I put it with the C-clamp so that the little twisting lever is up, because then I use it to hold my masking tape. Becomes a masking tape holder. Boop. Okay, the heat gun's just been on the floor for a minute. We'll pick that back up. Here's a dry one, just got a little too wet, a little too damp. The table. Is there anything more frustrating than trying to get a Smita Kavat? You're having an issue getting a Smita Kavat? Do you want like one of Barnabas's gene stamps? I think if I've got 2 Smitas, I can give you. I don't do any geneticking, so if you just need the Smita, I could just give you two gene codes tomorrow during stream if you haven't picked one up by then. No problemo. Literally, do nothing with them. They're not like fancy, really cool, like, oh, great markings. Nope, pretty basic. So, plan B. I just thought of it now. Oh, freaking A, you're still on council. Ah! Helping. What I should be doing then, where'd I put the camera? We gotta record. We shall see how this works. I don't know if this, I don't think this guy's gonna be big enough. I know, that's what she said. So let's put it on the, Joby. Let's put it on the Joby. Gonna try some fancy new things. Like recording my progress, Yeah, a wash will be perfect. I feel like I should keep a washer on. Oh, that would be a smart move. All right, we're doing it. Where do I keep my washers? Oh, is it in that bottom? No. It's gotta be. Where do I keep my washers? In here? Where are my big washers at? I thought I had some really big washers. Must have been mistaken. And then we'll go back here and I'll grab one of these washers because that's the only way that I'm going to be able to tighten the mount for this camera. I used Rhino to stop them running the enemy skill. I'm going to try next time using Ivara. I will always use Titania, it seems, and I just throw some bugs at them and then scan the crap out of them. I hit them with my number 1. I spellbound them, and then I'm like, scanny, 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 you little floating target. I know. It's not, no one said it was the best idea. Oh, the sands of Inaros, not just the little, sand guy. All right, let's see here. And then if I flick this thing on, flip this camera guy thing out like I know what I'm doing, because I don't. We'll wrap that camera guy. Oh, hold on. Oh, hold on. She's failing already. And then it says set the lens to shooting. Shooting. We're shooting. We're shooting. Shooting. Do you know what you're shooting? No? My tripod would be handy for this. I have a feeling. Also, too, a light. Yeah. Interesting. We're learning. I did acquire a light just for this situation. The ring, this light though, the softbox is over here. I guess this makes more sense since you are available. Since you are free and available. All right, Mr. Softbox. See, and you wonder all the weird shit that people have to go through to film the progress for the content that you're ingesting. Perfect. Now, do I want to shoot it? No, I don't, but I do want to shoot it. From a little bit more aerial above. Gosh darn it. I was hoping I didn't have to go and get the other tripod. Bear with me. It's right above. So she didn't completely remove everything from the gaming studio when we were doing our FX makeup looks. I left the tripod, Stitch. I'm sorry, buddy. Not trying to psych you out. We're not coming into this cool room. Nope, just came to steal the tripod and then move on with my merry day. You're a cute cat. I know. I love you too. Eat your kibble in the sunlight. Okay, had to go to the room that was below. Got the tripod that was behind. I'm doing this again. Yeah, and you can do the Inaros quest too with a squad if you are pre-squatted up before you accept quest. Fun fact. Fun fact. Come on. I know, I've been thinking that maybe those quick release mounts are worth the time investment for not having to go back and forth like this, but we'll see. Right now we're going to hit ourselves in the head. I would like I'm doing the dance with all of our lights in this corner here. Operator Emma, how are you doing today? Oh. We're trying to make content, but setting things up. Stealing things from the gaming studio to put up here. All right, and I'm just going to do little video clips. Nope, I didn't mean it. And I guess we'll put that little clippy guy in there. And then what I'll do is we'll put this out of frame. I'm gonna put the keyboard up here out of frame for right now. And then let's put this up. That's visible? No, wonderful. And then we will turn the mouse back on. Bring our overhead cam back up. Where are we sitting Stream Raiders wise? 3 minutes on Stream Raiders. We'll get you guys good to go. Dust to dust. All right, and I am going to, actually we should put that over there, right? Yeah. Is it in video mode? There we go. Okay. So now I'm going to then make sure I drop things in frame, move some things over. I'm just going to talk to you guys while we do all this setup. That way I'm not going to melt and or burn anything. Put that up here. Actually, just kidding. We should put that over here. That way it's not in the way. all of my sculpting tools, my texture set, and then I need this paper as well as, I was looking for a Sharpie preferably. And then I'm going to switch over to photo mode. Take a photo of it. And then I know it's going to be silly, but I need... Just want to make sure that no weird parts. Cool. And now I will turn this off. We'll leave it just open like this. It doesn't need to, and I can put this right in here for now. I also brought this mat too, so I don't make too big of a mess on my own. Because I might have to. I'll leave it cookie side open. Cookie side up. What's the other side? Oh, it's just blank. Oh, it's just like the other one. Ta-da! Dust to dust. Dr. Evil, thank you so much for that resub. I put it right in front of the way to see everything. Wonderful. Said no one ever. Thank you so much. 18 months. Time flies. Hope your Monday's going well. Hope you're not stuck in meetings all day long. Meetings all day long. I do like having that secondary light there though. Just got out. Oh, they let you out of class. Oh, well, hopefully it wasn't too boring then. Jubilee, thank you so much for those biddies. I appreciate it. We got our Stream Raiders battle going on. We're actually going to start working on a little Warframe sculpture. A little Warframe sculpt. Why not? Why not? We haven't done any sculpting in a minute. Get our phalanges up and going. I'm going to sort some of our utensils here. I'm going to be using a lot of these guys and then my silicone tools. My other ones are usually just for, I thought there was a third one. Yeah, there is. Here it is down here. Ooh, they've got Bondo stuck to them. Well, maybe we won't use those. And this is just got glue stuck to it of some sort. Wonderful. We're going strong. Why is there glue stuck to this? What's going on here? Okay, it's water-soluble glue. I'm able to break through it with my fingers. Oh, it might just be clay then. Might just be clay then. Opening that captain's chest. Ooh, Centurion Scroll, it's caboose, 19 kills, 11 assists. Forgive me on that misspeak. Enjoy, enjoy. We'll start a new one. What happened? It's time. Oh no, I ran out of Pokeballs. Don't mind me then. I'm just gonna grab some of the latest and greatest. Randomly grant Rochemaster the Berserk-ass girl. And continue on. Let's do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep. That is the path in which we will chart. I don't hate this secondary light, especially not in the winter. In the summer, it does make it cold. Only half the light bulbs in it are working too. Funny. All right. Gotta wait to put that Busta down. And the Orc Slayer. So let's go here to our ranged. Doesn't matter which mage. Look at that tentacle mage. She's so cool. Okay, we're gonna put the hentai mage out. Hentai mage on the field. She's got tentacles. Careful. Make sure that they're consentacles. Okay. Exclamation point battle at any time to put the link to our Stream Writers game. If you'd like to join us, if this is your first time stopping by the channel, hello. I hope you are doing well. We are now getting into sculpting. I had to do a little, about 2 hours of random Monday mayhem before we got into it. Got my tools ready. My clay is a little cold already, but hopefully it's holding at least some heat. Other than that, we're just gonna have to heat it up a bunch. We'll heat it up a bunch, do some drying, because it's gonna make it really muddy. One thing that I really like about Monster Clay is that it is reusable and it's sulfur free. So when I'm done sculpting with it, I literally can heat it up in the oven and put it back in one of these oven-safe boxes. Yes. So we'll let that sit for a bit. That way the heat can kind of register down a little bit. I am going to be working on a Thumper. A little Thumper Floof. So I figured I would take a Sharpie and make my little half-ass sketch lines a little better. We'll just do the general shape. Oh, come on, Sharpie, you can do this. It's too late, I felt, to make... I wanted to make a voodoo doll, I was thinking, for today. But I was like, I feel it is too late. The season of spooky is almost over. So I thought we will just make something fun that does not need a holiday. Do a Thumper Floof from the video game Warframe. My idea for this guy is that he will be kind of broken down. So once I make him looking all nice, I might create a mold of the clean, unbroken battle damage version. But I really want to do a battle damage version and put like wires sticking out. But we'll see. We'll see. Just want to do some sculpting. Today seemed like the perfect opportunity to do such. Tomorrow we'll be back to Warframe gameplay. We've got some platinum to give away. Forma bundles. We got our weeklies that reset. Wednesday, we'll be giving away a Grendel Prime Access. Arthur, thank you so much. Have a wonderful lunch. I hope it's scrumdiddlyumptious. Thanks for popping by. Enjoy the rest of your Monday if we don't chat prior to Tuesday. Team Mr. Beck, what's a Thumper and what's Warframe? A Thumper is kind of like if a bunny turned into a ninja, could only live on a plains. Do I have an image? Yeah, what am I drawing right now? Ah, okay, and then I see. Or do I? There is a... I don't want it to be flat. I do want there to be some three-dimensional elements to it as well. Like his little feet here, maybe. Have them protrude out a bit. Be bulbous instead of flat. And then his foot is this whole piece. Pardon. And then it's going to go like this. There. It's about the size too that we're going to make it. What he sits 3.5 by 3.5. He's not too chonky. Sorry, I need to go and blow my nose. Should probably put socks on too. Meh. Oh, she sniffles. Oh, I feel like we've listened to this song already. Yeah, we have. All right. What's playing tonight? My friends, Jamie and Paul, are playing tonight at St. Andrews. Are they? I think they're at St. Andrews. So let's... Oh, if I listen to Twisted Radio, are they going to give me ICP? I'm really not an ICP fan. Twisted Tech Night, Insane Clown Posse. Yeah, I really don't like the Insane Clown Posse. No from Q. Like, I just renew me. Like, if there's a way to, like, never hear ICP ever again, I'd be okay with that. Just my thoughts. I'm just projecting out loud. I'm just projecting. That reminded me. Dragons are apparently made out of cloned flesh. Oh? Oh. I don't know how I'd feel about touching that. I mean, I guess, I don't know. I don't know about that one. I'll just shoot them before they hit the ground. Can we just continue with that? All right, so we have that going for a little bit. I do not have a continuous battery. Oh gosh, this is hard. So I'm just using some clay tools to scrape out some of our clay, our monster clay. Going around the edges because that's probably where she got warm. It is heat activated, so again, just use my own body temperature too. But I'm thinking might behoove me to make it warm a little bit more. Oh, there's some rubber material from one of my molds in here. Ha ha ha. If we see that, pull that out. Oh, it's stuck. It's silicone. It's stuck to my finger. Ew. Is it still stuck to my finger? No, I just touched something weird. Making forbidden brownies over here. It's like forbidden brownies. Just showing my product to the camera. Now it is, see how soupy it is? Yeah, we're just going to push it down and it'll cool down real quick. Unfortunately. Unfortunately, it'll need me to continue heating it up. Oops. Oh yeah, no, this is a lot more pliable though. It doesn't stick to your fingers. It does make them feel a little waxy. It is like pulling the moisture. Forbidden liver paste. This is literally a piece of plexiglass that I've been using for oil paints. I think last time we used this, it was for our printmaking project. I'm just going to slap some clay right on the top of it. I can see through it, so my design is underneath. Oh, it's not sticking. I thought she would stick. Oh, don't do this to me. I need you to stick. I want you to stick. No. Well, that has to be nice. And just push it down and see if we just keep. I thought for sure it would, with ease, adhere. And then we're going to stop this. Boop. And then we're going to zoom in. Do a little bit more videoing. Use my fingers for a lot of this for right now. Getting our overall Thumper body down. Okay. It has come to my attention that I need to tape this in the back because it keeps wiggling around. Tape's not going to do much for this, Lord Kenpo, but wishful thinking. Wishful thinking. Just as it had finally stuck, I had to peel it up. I am looking for, there she is, my rounded like spoon tool. Come a little closer. Too close, too close, too close. Come a little close. Ah! Too close. But if I start now, we'll have a good... I figured if I start now on Christmas ornaments, we're good, right? If Home Depot can do it, I can do it too. Gotta be careful about my lines. I do not want any undercuts or it won't mold. And we'll really worry about that later as well. For right now, it's just gonna be about making. Ooh, touching my tools and they've got crap in them. Who put all this gross stuff on their tools? Almost 2 months seems reasonable, though a tusk thumper is definitely not a traditional Christmas one. Well, a broken down tusk thumper, right? It'll be green. It'll be in the green one. Next, you're going to try to tell me that the Batman with Danny DeVito in it is not a Christmas movie. There's a Christmas tree in it. A baby gets stolen. It counts. I'll just put a Christmas bell on it. It could be a yeah, there we go. A Cetus tradition. We'll make cravats next too. So what I'm doing is I'm just pushing it back now to my drawn line. then I'm going to, oh, hold on, I gotta button push. That's a stiff button. Okay. Take my gross hands. So we'll clean up the base here. Make sure we've got a good shape. Where is my weird little brush? You're not my weird little brush tool. The little tiny wire brush, did I destroy it? Nope, there it is. There it is. Oh, I may have hurt a couple of its little spokes. We'll fix that. Fix those guys. Bring them back with all their friends. To help me even out the surface, I'm just scoring what's there now. Gotta make it ugly before you make it pretty. Trust the process. It's just like my Thumper. I think I really got to push some of this down. And we're going to use some fresh, warm stuff. But I don't want it to be too heavy. Don't want it to end up being too heavy. Using Monster Clay will really smooth out your hands, your fingers. Oh, a little bit more of some silicone from another mold. Actually, that felt like kind of resin after I threw there. Who's your favorite frame? Sir, my favorite frame is definitely, without much hesitation, without any hesitation or second guessing, Titania Prime. Very much so. She is all of that in a bag of chips, in my eyes. Where did I throw? Did I put it in here? I did. I might have to drop these tools in some rubbing alcohol and clean them up a bit. Holy gross. Just trying to make him a little bit 3D. I want him to pop off the page. Don't want them to be entirely flat. Thinking about my plushie as we do this. What's yours? Not what I was expecting, but not about. Why walk when you can fly? To Tanya Prime. Any day. Any day. Any day. She'll smoke. Just watch tomorrow. She'll be beefy for, it looks like I made a nose for a Mr. Potato Head right now. I just gave it like 2 nostrils right there. We got a Mr. Potato Head nose. Then we know we're in the right direction. Watch, she'll murder face during tomorrow's Archon hunt. She's my girl. I feel bad since the Archon hunts have started too. We haven't even thought about doing a sortie. I haven't even thought of it. Besides right now. You know what, let's put these. I've been using you guys for a lot of resin and epoxy sculpt work and mixing paint. That you guys are got a lot of gross stuff going on. So let's put those off to the side for a second. I'm gonna. Yes, that's a toothbrush. You never know when you're gonna need one. Not for your teeth, but for your work. Let's take a bunch of these metal tools out and divide things up. See what we have to work with. I think there are a bunch of tools. Oh, see, I think there's a 4th one. Yeah, I like these wooden tools. They got a flatter and bigger surface area too. I'm also used to working with them with clay. I'm questioning what you guys would be interested in. Would you guys be interested in, how do I phrase this? Streamwise content. I need to, 1, go to IKEA, get some new bookcases for behind me. We're gonna get the half ones. This one's gonna go in the basement so we can put some vinyl records on it. Do you have something buzzing every couple minutes on your stream? Me? Oh, I'm not experiencing anything buzzing. I guess we're gonna have to ask the audience. Is everybody getting a buzzing? Because like when I'm silent, I'm not even showing that my meter is running. I know sometimes when I go over by, so the T6 has a aftermarket dummy battery in it. I know sometimes when I get my camera too close to it, there's sometimes a buzzing. But I'm over here. Interesting. You hear a whooshing sound occasionally? It's because I'm moving so fast. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. Now I'm just being an asshole. Now I'm just being a jerk. I figured we would put the bookcases together. And then my big question is, I have 2 or 3 tubs in the basement right now. And they are full of my old teaching material. And I need to add that material to my bookcases so that I can use them during stream, because right now they're not helping anybody. Can't use them for reference material, not even for myself or for references to like show you guys what I'm rambling on about. Is there any interest in going through those boxes with me? Seeing what all of my past teacher lesson plans, curriculums. There's a whole entire ceramic curriculum too in a tub. You'll get to see discs from 2012 to 2016. If I'm lucky, we might even find the teacher ID from my last year there. I got my teacher picture done with the Bowser head on. Before Bowser was cool. Before all the e-girls thought Bowser was cool. But if not, if like, then I can just do that on my own time. We'll take like a day off. I'll just do it on my own time then. That way I won't be troubling you guys. So I'm just trying to level out the design, making sure that it's high in the areas that I want it to be, lower in the areas that I want it to be, where the feet are going to attach. So you went from teacher to somebody who cosplay as a hot teacher. Let's just say I wore my first pair of form-fitting dress pants, because again, I was your woodshop teacher, so the last thing I want is any of those little cretins looking at me in any type of fashion. If anything, I want them to look at me and be like, I wonder if she owns any clothes that fit. No, you little grossies. So I wore my first pair of dress pants, like form-fitting dress pants, like, oh my goodness, hey, there's a butt back there. Well, hey bud, how you doing? This past like January, February, almost a year ago. Yeah. It was a change. It's like, oh, hold up. Dress pants are supposed to touch your legs? This is different. This is different. Gonna go lurk for a bit. Have to take some meetings. Enjoy your meetings, Kempo. Hopefully they go quickly. Quickly and swiftly, and nobody needs any crap from you. Move on with the Mondays. I'm looking for that assassin. We need to put that Busta down. I said Busta. I got 2 Bustas. I didn't even look at that because the other one wasn't dressed up like a thimble. All right, friends, exclamation point battle enchant. Put the link to our Stream Raiders game. You can also find that link to Stream Raiders in our channel panels down below. In the channel panels down below, you'll also find our unique zone if you are a cosplayer looking to get your own contacts, wigs. Well, do I have a discount code for you? Got your drops on? Wonderful. Glad you got your goodies. Glad you got your goodies. We're currently working on our Thumper. A little Thumper. Kind of looks like a nose. Don't you know? Don't you nose? Bah ha 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 ha. Bah ha 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 ha. It's a Thumper. If I put this any closer, it kind of gets in my face. And I was just checking to see. Here, let's throw a poll up. Let's manage a poll. Create a new poll. Breaking open art totes. All right, poll is now live. Yes or no? Would this be an interesting stream? I'd like to have it happen sometime in November. But yeah, yes or no? What are your thoughts? What are your thoughts? Yes, Dis, we'd love to see what troves you've hoarded and kept for years after teaching. Though there's probably so many documents that I can just get rid of. Because, you're supposed to only keep it for 7 years for tax purposes. So I'm thinking there's a lot of documents that we can just yeet. If I do this appropriately, I can get everything on the bookcases behind me. Then we've got a couple more totes that we can put cosplay pieces in, if you know what I mean. So that poll is live. I don't know when it'll be. I'm just trying to gauge interest. If there's some interest, then we'll do it live on stream. If there's no interest, I'll sneak-tastically try to do it off stream. All right. So I think I'm pretty happy with how this slopes down. It is a little bigger than push this in. And this is going to have to flatten out a bit. Because it's the little nubbin that's going to go here. Forgot about it. And with this plexiglass being elevated, I can see where my lines for my drawings are on a little bit of an angle to see how far off I am. So what I'm doing is I'm flattening out the areas where I am going to need to put a little sensor. And then we'll cut a little bit out. Do, do, do. Making room. I do believe this should be carved down a little bit more. Too bulbous at the top. Yeah. And I feel like if this is going to be the predominant area, and this link's actually going to come up and off the page. Then I'm going to flatten this out a bit and fill in this area here. Yep, that's what's going to happen. And then I have, where's my, there are some tools that over the years I've just enjoyed the company of more than others. You can tell because the wood's like super, super worn in them. Gremlin, hello. We got Stream Raiders, we got Pokemon, we got Tusk Thumpers. But only if they're in their cute Floof form. I guess it is daytime. There could be a Doma. Want to go outside and take some product photos with the leaves. I think that would be a nice, fun background. Look at me talking about merch and product photos. Now I need to get the bookmarks photos taken. I noticed that today's a nice sunny day. But the single Thumper kind of looks like a big nose, right? It looks like a nose that should be on one of the Mr. Potato Heads. Tall Shardum. Yep, completely agree. That's what I was saying. It kind of looks like a Mr. Potato Head nose. Kind of looks like a Mr. Potato Head nose. Just a big old schnoz. All right, now let's see if we've got a nice little surface that we're working with. I scratched it up like this, try to remove all of my tool markings. Oh, Pokemon is live now. What Pokemon is here? Is that a Volby? Looks like I need to put some more. More material needs to go in an area. There's a hole that arose. Who put a hole over here? I mean, obviously I did. I'm the only one playing with this, but didn't mean it. Congrats also to Twisted for their sold out show tonight. I gotta message my grade school buddy and say happy birthday to him too. All right, trying to, I'm just pushing all the scraps back into him. Just stop it. I'm gonna do a little nut. I was just going a little nuts thinking it was something buzzing at my desk. Oh no. It was part of the audio track. I muted the stream. Definitely from your stream. It was from the audio track? Is it coming from our music? Let's see. Do you still hear it now? Are we quietly within my own brain cells? No, it's periodically. Interesting. Interesting, interesting, interesting. The more you know. The more you know. Things to be fixed. Where is... That's interesting. Get that off of there. Like 6 buses every 2 to 3 minutes. Next song. I imagine that's very annoying. You crazy. But you crazy. If I fix this and get this base perfect, I won't have to mess with it later. So we are just very tedious. But you crazy. Just working the clay around, pushing it in to lower pitted areas on my nose. We're just going to call it a nose for right now. I bet you if I took a stone, we could just use like some old school techniques too. For clay work and just stone. That's actually a really good idea. Do we have a stone? Of course I do. Give me a second. I just need to rub some clay onto it so that it doesn't, the oils on my hands too should. Yeah. Now it's just showing me the areas where I've got my, keep going. We're not smooth. Guess I didn't score that deep with the other tool. We just listen to that song. As much as I like it, let's not. Oh, it's because I pushed the wrong button. Yeah, and there we go. I guess I just need a... That also probably means then that the scraper tool would be good. Oh, I don't know what. I need a scraper tool to scrape the scraper tool with. Look at all this crap coming up off of my scraper tool. This is Garuda, if I'm not mistaken, too. I use so much epoxy sculpt with Garuda. Just don't want these flakes in the other clay. Nice. Well, that was a lot of epoxy. Give me a rag to wipe this with. Get that wiped up. Get you wiped up. Interesting. Just wipe it on the apron. Get this mess wiped up. Let me just clean the table. All right. Wipe our hands off. 7 minutes left on our Stream Raiders battle. All right, I really wanted to use this curved portion too, so that's why we had to clean it. We're coming back up, but dang. Nice, all right. It is Splinter Storm. It's crazy though. We're having connectivity issues today. Just trying to. Don't want to put too much heat on it. That helped a lot though with the metal scraper. Working on our nose. I want to use a light touch now that I've heated it up. I don't want to move it too much. One really nice thing about Monster Clay is I don't have to worry about it because it is a sulfurates and it's oil-based. It won't dry out, so I can literally just put a paper towel over here to try to avoid dust or anything on it. And it'll be ready for us next week, too, so that's really nice. I'll let it cool a little bit before I go in. Actually, I think that's nice. Nice, smooth surface to work from. Yeah. Oh, clay. All right, so let's heat this up again. Once again, we study anatomy. It's a thumper, but it looks like a nose. Oops, I got some clay on there. It's fine. Heating up some clay. I mean, it is kind of fun to watch the clay melt. It's the forbidden pudding. Out of a paddle, raise hell, don't stop till the cops come. Out of a shell and raise hell till the cops come. I do have to make sure too that I don't get this container too, like the clay doesn't exceed the top of the container because I'm gonna need to close it. Out of the shell and raise hell, don't stop till the cops come. We can potty till the cops come. And go. Just pulling out more clay. Ooh, it's so warm. It feels nice. Tech, you're not making any sense. I wanna swing a Prada, but when I'm picking up thing, I gotta. Hey, better, swing, I gotta. He can't, to swing, I gotta. All right. Sorry, I'm just literally playing in the sludge that is this clay right now. It's so much fun. This is the gentleman who's got a concert on Sunday that I'm contemplating on attending. Oh, shoot. I need to get back to a convention. I forgot. They sent me a text message and then they got buried. Blah. Blah. I think they sent it to me like 2 weeks ago, so that's my bad. Yikes. Whoops. We were doing things. Not yet. Baha. That's how that song ends. I just want you to know. Oh, I can't go there yet. Okay. Where'd my hot cocoa go? There it is. Ooh, my stomach just growled. And what do I got? Monsters. Just kill monsters. Okay. I'll kill monsters. All right, friends, exclamation point battle to put the link to our Stream Raiders game. And let's get back to it. So she's good to go. She just needs some feet now. And I think it's time that I will need to use this. It would have worked if I made 2 of them, but I didn't. I only made 1. I only made 1. Don't worry about it. But I need to make a couple of things. So we're going to it shouldn't need to be that big. Oops. Careful though. So here is going to be one of our I bet you we can just take the tape off quickly. And so that I don't get it stuck and I stop hitting this on that. We are going to make it on here. I'll just sculpt each piece individually and then we will add it. Easy as can be. For the sake of filming, I feel like I should be sculpting on this side over here. So forgive me as I move. I'm going to keep all of this inside. I'll put the lid on it. I will start the camera. Zoomed in. Yep. And then, hold on, we're going to... And then we'll go like that. And then, did I already start it? Yes, I did. Cool. So we are recording at the same time. And I am still editing. Yesterday, I was working on the making of a video for my Lotus cosplay. I just took so much video footage. Good thing and a bad thing, because it's just a lot to go through. It's snowing at the farm? That's... I'm sorry I'm making a Christmas ornament. I feel like I'm to blame. I really feel like I am the one to blame right now. Well, how exciting is that? Welcome to Michigan. Pure Michigan. Of course it's snowing outside. Of course it's snowing outside. So I do want a flat side. So I'm just rotating it around, seeing how it fits shape-wise. Seeing that I need more shape over that way. That's what I really should be doing. I should be doing this in reverse. That way, when I peel it off, it's got the really nice smooth side. Now we get it. Yeah, it's not even, so we'll just keep pushing it to make it even. Manipulate that clay into the shape that we want. And I bet we could probably trim off some of this too. We don't need it all. All right. I need to switch the music. It's just not exactly what I'm feeling right now. Sorry. Let me. Halloween. Let's see what they got for Halloween. Halloween theme? Well, that's just the Halloween theme music. Well, that one was on my fault. But you're unfortunately welcome. I could be sorry, but we'll see. A little Maleficent, it says. And what is this stuff here? Oh, more material from projects past. This was in the Halloween music. It's kind of spooky. The way I did once upon a dream. Just like that. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Building clay up, putting clay down. I'm glad that I decided to do this. I didn't know if I wanted to do digital art with you guys or start sculpting. And I'm glad that we switched it up to sculpt today. Oh, and then I realized I was still filming. Oh, the battery is dead. That'll do it. So I do want to look into getting a continuous battery for that guy. Okay. Well, I'll put, so I don't get you messy. Here's your cover. There you go. Couldn't even catch a zigzag. I feel like a failure. It was just very fast. It was sprightly. It moved with haste. Stupid zigzag. I feel like a failure as a trainer. Just got away from you. Didn't even look back to make a face. It just kept running. Until everything is even. Oh, I got it stuck. Got it stuck. Wow, the internet's weird with their Halloween music, aren't they? That keeps pickup after evolving. Maybe the only one still? Oh. Just making sure we're good. All the holes are filled in this piece of clay. Want to make sure it's still the shape we want. Make sure the edges are what I'm looking for. Okay, my little kidney bean's done. Now it's time to put it onto our most spin-off Pokemon games. Yeah, well, I mean, Pokecat, there was an Abra in a stream, had to have it. And I think by putting that there then, there. Wonderful. So we got one little side nubbin on. We'll work on the other guy. The other side. Oh, it's people placing units. Here then, I think I can fix that. Oh yeah, there is a normal unit alert. That exactly is what you're hearing. All right. Silly stream raiders with your updates. Now you should be good. I think we figured it out, Dr. Evil. Well, when I say we, I don't mean we. I mean Lord of Kenpo. The delusion has subsided. Well, and I didn't, usually that's not, I don't do it for every unit, it's just for the epic units. Because you guys have to like use a potion for those ones. So like, let's make it be known. A potion was used, potion on the floor. So that's different. And I did just do an update on my stream raiders before stream, so yay. And I'm just going to cut some off. Some of you guys are thinking, hey, Disc, couldn't you have just like 3D printed that? I could have. I've had to like 3D sculpt it. I'm just like using my hands, like making a mess. Would I have been able to put clay in the oven that way? No. Where's the fun in that then? You can't almost catch the house on fire while you're making art. Are you really having fun? Just want to make sure they're about the same thickness, give or take. Bah. I'm having to go with this one. Did Disc play Pokemon on Nintendo Game Boy and DS? Yeah. Yeah. So? Okay, so this is not at all in the shape we need. I laugh awkwardly here. And a little piece over there. Jay Bar, he goes, I only just unearthed my own the emerald, etc. Just because I learned that the old mimic no guard Machamp cheese comes from emerald. An emerald only. Oh. Oh, the more you know. Does Shadow Garden come out today? Or is it tomorrow, Sneemius? All right, so there's the top is good. I don't know where my emerald version went. Emerald, sapphire, and ruby. I still have the silver. I think all I had was the red one. But then I got 2 for my Nintendo DS. Got the red one again. There's still some games on my DS that I want to play more. All right, I'm just cleaning up, carving away some of the extras. Nice. Smarter, not harder. Peeled it off. Now we'll just smooth out the sides. Smooth out my sides. Just shaving down that top a little bit. And then I'll use my fingers. I'm going to lightly take the sculpting tool over some notches. Trying to make sure that my edges are smooth. right. Well, I'll just push that down a little bit. And then line her up. There we go. Take a speck from here. There's a little tiny hole that needs to be filled. All right. So far? Sure. Time for the little tube and the nubbin. So this one I'm going to have be predominantly against the wall, then the other one I'm going to have be more three-dimensional and stick up out toward us. I'm just going to start by... Yeah, Articuno could do it alone. I like that word. And then you forget that you've got to level up more than just the initial 6. Or you got to go back to see Jenny. Or no, Nurse Joy. Pokedex exchange. All right, friends, dropping it down. Stream Raiders, here we go. Yeah, okay, so it is more of a... Sorry, I was just looking at something. I was just looking at something. Let's pull this off to the side. How do I get the top of it rounded? Oh, it needs to be shorter. All right. 50 gold, Jay Barkey, 19 kills, 9 assists. Please enjoy. Yeah, I'm not digging this music either. Don't really feel it's very, Halloweeny. I'd rather listen to scary, spooky skeletons. Scary, spooky skeletons. Terrifying jackal-blob. Are we at bonuses yet? Not yet. Is it the last of the skins, though? Nice. Ooh, loyalty token chest. Here we go. And I'm thinking that this is going to end here. Yeah, and that's going to be part of this is chopped off. There we go. Yeah, okay. I'm making good progress. Let's see now. Tap this. Nope. It's a Q, not a tab. Ooh, orc slayers. Ooh, kill things. Ooh, I did. Let's collect quickly. It might have me do something weird. No, just give me candy. $18 minutes still. Scrolls? Anything good? Took a shinobi? No, that's it? Okay. Oh, look at how cool that Buster is. We're gonna put the Buster with the Halloween skin on it. That's a cool one. Yeah, protect them. Protect the villagers. Protect ye old villagers. It's got to be a lot smaller. But there I can get an idea of my blob. Actually, I should roll them both out at the same time. Oh, look it. Did I just roll them both out at the same time? Shut the front door. How do you make sure they're both the same? Just rolling the top. And then we got this one started too. Okay, so with that then being said, I should make sure that this one is not too long. Cool. We'll leave that one there. Now let's make the little like coupler or base that's around this guy. Distractions, and then my favorite is going to be the one getting things done. Nope. It's amazing how little stream units, they choose their own. You don't tell me what to do. Gotta heat some things up. Not too much though. Well, that's kind of nice. And then I'll just use this on the silicone mat. Nothing will stick. Yeah, I just needed a little bit more. I just needed it pliable, a little bit more pliable. Just rolled out the other ones too. Chop it to make sure it looks nice. See, just want to make sure I get a nice edge to work with. And then we're going to place this here. I'm going to wrap it. So I feel like I'm making a little turtle right now. So we've got a little floof going on, a little thumper floof. And I think I need to go more on a diagonal with this. I did the wrong direction. All right, let's re-smoosh this. I did the arc in the wrong direction. Oops. But this should want to go right here. Nice. There's that. So here's what we got so far. Here's what I drew out. So far, so good. And this one will go over here. Let me heat this up a little bit. I'm going to try to get the mount for this guy done before we wrap upstream. The little round area. Can't reach. We'll squish the very warm part out and push everything else back in. even if you didn't recycle this clay, there's still a lot of it. Polar Oxa, hello. Hope you're doing well. Hope everybody's having a good Monday so far. Roll out some tools. Chop. More smaller, more manageable piece. I wonder, can I just... Yes, I could. I just did. Let's put this back underneath here then. You know what we'll do just for the sake of flip-flopping, moving around. I just dropped some clay on me, I thought. Thought I felt me drop some clay. Thought I felt me drop some clay. Oh well. There we go. I really did feel like I just dropped some clay. Hallucinating. That I am. Yes, I am. All right. So for the bottom, cut it on an arc. And then the top piece will also get cut in around. I want to make sure that it's going to go around. So I'm going to round these edges ahead of time. Then if I put this down, all right, so it does seem to be a little bit smaller. But that's smaller. I'm going to pack at the bottom of this. So it looks like I've got almost like a little lift, little step up. And I have a feeling then. Oh, no, that's not what I want. Darn. Okay, so we'll pull that piece back off. That's not going to work for what I had envisioned. I'm just going to have to fit it around it, huh? And that's going to get cut. Then I'm going to fill in. That's okay. So hold on then. It should really be. Let's see how this goes. What I think I have to do is add more material at the bottom down here. So it looks like it wraps around. Let's get up. There it is. This piece up there. Do the same over on the other side. All right. There's that guy. Just smoothing it out, trying to make it look like a croissant. That's what I really feel like I'm doing. Just making a croissant. Nothing to see here. Need to fill in. Get all the crumbs off my hand. And cover my lap. And how's it look? Just a little bit off by scale. And I think I just need more clay. Just add more. What I'm gonna do. Oops. Nope, 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 not yet. So I do want this then to be on a curve. Murder, murder in my mind, it says. Oh, I see what I was doing wrong. I'm just gonna smooth out some of our markings now before we attach it. And then if I round this off, oh, no one caught. Oh, caught by Lord Campone Fudge. Oh, Jeremiah Big Frog, thank you so much for those biddies. Crafties, yeah, we're doing Thumper Floof crafties. So I'm working on the little guy that gets mounted up to the side there. Working on the small penis that goes on this side. Let's just call it what it looks like. Figure if we get a start now on the Christmas ornaments. And starting Wednesday, we'll have a store to sell them in. PPs take precious to craft, huh? They do. PPs do take a lot of time. It's like a little, oh. Do you feel like I'm making right now? Oh, auto mod. Too overprotective sometimes. All right, we're getting there. We're almost, now we just gotta rein it in a little bit. It's too thick. So we will pinch it. I've worked in clay so long. So this is actually monster clay that we're using. So it's sold for free. I just heat it up in the oven. It's an oil-based clay. I don't have to worry about it like drying out. I just heat it up. So that's real cool. Used to do stop motion movies. Oh, Bonafide Wallace and Gromit. Very cool. I watched the one dude who takes action figures on YouTube and does them and then like shows they spent like 80 hours working on a, you know, a Goku. That's wild though. Oh yeah. Hours of filming and taking photos and hours of editing. Oh yeah. Yes, indubitably. Almost got this pee-pee where we want it. To the point that we're gonna push the pee-pee down. Can't believe that's what we're calling it now. Yeah. I'm just calling it a pee-pee now. Yeah. Yep. I don't understand why Automod will not let you just use the word pee-pee. Oh, you get PP and PPs. Oh, you can do both the regular PP now and the plural PPs. I've given you the okay. Oh my goodness. I'm actually cracking up on that. But it looks like one, and then this one's gonna stick up. You'll never be able to do a open world Tusk Thumper the same way ever again. Shoot the peepees. Shoot the peepees. Oh no, the peepee cannons are up. Anyone really crude is probably not gonna call it. True. True. They're gonna call it a peen. Like our pinata. Oh, it's my nails that took a chunk out of it. Wonder why. Nails, stop that. And we're gonna heat up some more so that I could just quickly smoosh something in. Smooshing. Oops, 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 oops. I feel like I smooshed too much. All right, I just need a little bit, the tiniest bit. Like this might even be too much. I know, Stream Raiders battle. Okay, dropping it down. Go get them. Depending on how quickly we can put this together, I still might do the voodoo doll. Not today. But I thought it'd be fun to do a voodoo doll and have like its guts spilling out. I got so many BBs that I figured I'd glue a bunch of BBs in there. All right, J Barkey, 50 gold, 39 kills, 22 assists. Dang. That's not you. That's you. Oh, dang, it's already 2? Well, shoot. All right. Well, that's Stream Raiders for you. Let me do, I want to do a little bit more sculpting. We'll get Stream Raiders out the way for a moment. Give me a couple more minutes with you guys as we get this one. Locked in. So I'm just trying to use some of the warm clay. I gotta warm it up. I'm just pushing it into that crack. We don't want any cracks too for when we create a mold, so. it, rotating it around so I can get a look on this side. Just a little light scraping. Just trying to get the extra off. Very nice. You can rub out some of the imperfections since we got it a little warm. And we still got a lot to do, but we're getting there. One little peen at a time. Tomorrow's stream we will be playing Warframe instead of sculpting Warframe. We jumping into this week's new resets. We got an Archon hunt that we need to tackle. We've got our Steel Path incursions still. Is there another battle, or are we done for the day? We're wrapping stream up for the day. I just wanted to kind of get down that last little nubbin that we were working on. That way I'm at like a good place to stop, if you will. We'll work on the next little peen, and then he's got 2 more down here. Well, 3 more, because there's one right here as well, but these guys are tinier. This little foot will come up off the page. These 2 will be on it. This one will be more shallow. This one will be more 3D. Just kind of how we are doing with these guys here. So you can see, I'm going to put it sideways so you can see kind of the 3-dimensional angle so far. So they're not too, it's not too thick, but it will be lifted up off of my canvas. So there's from the top view so far. And we'll just keep working on this. It's a nice, calm project. We'll get back at it on Monday. If I don't see you, tomorrow's Warframe, Wednesday's Warframe, Steel Path incursions, Archon hunt tomorrow, do some farming. On Wednesday, we've got Grendel Prime Access giveaway, more platinum, birthday party on Wednesday. What else? I think that's it. Thursday, we are going to not have a stream. Thursday, I am going to need to heavy duty clean the house. We got family coming in Friday evening, and I want to make sure that they don't think that I live in a trash can. So we're going to make sure we tackle that. Make sure we get the parental approval, if you will. So tomorrow, 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, let me raid on over. We're going to raid and then bounce because I'm going to have to move all this back downstairs. But let me see who is our Quest to Conquer Cancer. Individual, we're going to schedule. It is now 221 Tanandra. Just a second, Tanandra's coming. Waiting for that reconnect. We do have a raid message if you would like to use it. Oh yeah, it's telling me I'm unstable. So let's raid on over, and I will continue my instability for Monday. I will see you guys tomorrow, 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Again, we are heading on over to Tanandra stream. If you have not, is our bot down? Bot is down. Absolutely wonderful. It happens. I'll pick and choose my my battles today. I'll see you guys tomorrow morning. Have a wonderful afternoon. Bye.